this thing is on something real quick. I need to fix this. No, is it working now? Of course it is. It's already got that chest. Yeah, I picked it up before it got off. Alright, so picking up where we left off last time. I totally forgot that he was with us again. Let's get these. Yeah, she wants us to. Well, it's the only way out. It's the boat, but let's get these side missions done. Cause I still haven't done that, and that was from like early on from Brock. It's like the second side quest after the first one. So we gotta climb back down. Wait, does that mean we can get through here now? Nope. You even following me? I don't understand why he does that. I kind of hate it. He doesn't follow you everywhere until you're like 100 yards away from him. Yeah, there's another thing up here. Yeah, we can do something for Crystal. Let me see if I can get that before we head out of here. Don't tell me I gotta carry it all the way back to that one spot. Dude, that's crazy if I do. I don't even think I can I? Yeah, I can't, so... Unless I'm just stupid and this is the spot I was... I obviously already did it because the words aren't there anymore. So let me see. Yeah, I must be thinking of something else, cause... But I could have swore there was something back down. I don't know, what's this spot? Honestly, that might have been it. And I'm just being dumb. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was totally it. I don't know why it's being fuzzy tonight. Stream's being fuzzy. Never usually like that. now that we're down here, let's see if we can do anything with these. Cause I know since this stuff is good, we need the Blades of Chaos for. Now that we have it, that's if we can get down there. Yeah, I forgot that was down here.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
What's he call it? Hell bramble? Alright, so this is now we can get up there. But do I need to go up there is the question. Unless there's something up there, because the only reason why I had to move that is for Atreus first time around. So maybe I can just put it in the middle and jump the distance. We'll find out. There we go. So where's this? I'm just trying to figure out why it's being choppy. And fuzzy too. I'm watching the stream and it's fuzzy every time I sprint. And it was never like that any other time. But so whatever. So where's this flame of hell at? Because clearly we have to transport it all the way over here. Maybe it's in here. Who knows? Usually right below it. Chambers. Well, let me guess. It's gonna be a fight. I feel like I should have had some of the legendary stuff by now, but then again, I keep underestimating how long this game is. Because I feel like I'm like blown through it, but in reality, there's still all those other realms. Unless I'm just don't remember correctly and we don't go to all of them, but there's... Yeah, because I'm got the Blades of Chaos already. And I'm just like thinking to myself, geez, we really are blown through this. Oh, so it's another Valkyrie fight. Great. Why is there a need to teleport back here? Is my question. That's the real question. I wasn't even paying attention to what it gave me. Crest of Courage or something like that. Oh, I gotta jump. Alright, great. Well, what's down here first before we go in there? Now I get to test out the true damage, because I feel like the axe just does more damage in general, because it's heavier weapon stringing around compared to these blades.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. See what our attack probably oh yeah, let's pop up. That's annoying. That's the same attack. Just because of that just melts health. It's cool.
You don't look too good.
They're trying to, but they keep out like stupid things. If she didn't do that stupid ranged attack, I wouldn't have a problem. It just wants to do it at the worst time possible. Come on, just, why don't you do it first? Look at that damage, dog. Should have kept the what's it called. That's all I did was do
On your right!
That was the wrong thing. A little bit.
Okay, brother.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
Yeah, okay. Keep forgetting that.
The Rokstol af Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
Yeah, we've been.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
It's not a bad enchantment. It's one thing I would never understand is why do you drop all this health? I mean, I understand if you're playing on the hard difficulties and it doesn't, like, you don't get your health back at the boss fights, which, you know, I'm assuming that's the case, but it's like, jeez. Like, all those gems in a, like, some of the realms shift that temporarily slows down surrounding enemies are greatly increase the duration of realm shifts. Oh, so isn't that just the same thing as the other one? Like the yeah, that one. It's just this time it's a perk that activates one. Yeah. Why not? We'll throw it on. So we'll finish this section out. Max out the axe abilities. Pretty sure the axe is fully leveled. Like, there's no more upgrades to it. Then again, I don't remember. It's not a bad upgrade. Let's get that. That, please. So what we got for going for a Triz. I keep forgetting that light arrows is what I want to use if I want to stun. Build up stun damage better. Then the second to last light combo. Okay. I mean, so that's a reason why they have the runic in certain things of your armor stats up, I guess. Get that burn damage. That already. Yeah. Should have enough for like one more, maybe. Asgardian Steel. Anything else we can pick up other than health? Yeah, like so much health all over the place, and I understand why. It's a boss battle, but I mean, you're playing on low difficulties. There's no need for it. It just regens your health regardless. And of course I can't use this because it wants me to use the boat. Alright, that's done with. I'm trying to check if what's this, my boy's on doing something or not. Probably not knowing him, but one can only hope. Alright, put this back on. Okay. Should be straight for now. Still haven't left this place. Instead of going to do these side missions and trying to do these chests or whatever these things did with the hell flames before I go out there, and I'm still inside here yet. Got distracted by the stupid Valkyrie. Alright, so there it is. Can we reach it? So what will be the next place we could put it at? Right there? Okay. Ah, come on. And I'm assuming the next place would be down here. Somewhere around here. Yeah, down there. Yeah, come on, get out the way. We just gotta run around and pick it up from there. And from there, I think the next spot would be up there or somewhere. Or unless I just have to run it across to the finish in time. No, it's right there. Okay. Chest. Robust flurry attacks. How much damage does it do compared to this? A stun. Oh yeah, and it charges up faster too, dude. Hell yeah. And it's time to finally head out of this place.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Well, what did you expect? Obviously, someone called the serpent. We heard the horn go off. What kind of dumb answer was that?
Nope, still kinked.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Okay.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
This man could have.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
unnecessary
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father,
nonsense that we
but I'll
didn't
have
do with
abilities
this
on my
boy
own?
if he just
You
would have told
already
him from the
do,
beginning.
laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along.
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right?
All
What do
right,
you
calm
really
down,
feel like
boy.
doing right now?
I will show you.
I actually remember that scene just because of the mocap behind the scene that they showed was
I
that
see something down
him
there.
carrying the boat. Yeah, I want to get this stuff done before I go back to the vault. More string. Nice. Now we can go back and get that other chest that been blocked by those, whatever they're called. He called them hell, bamble, whatever.
Be
I
ready!
don't know why I thought that was like the craft for a second. Alright, there's two of them. Of course it's wouldn't it be? Fire gonna get smacked. Almost like the axe better. The straight up damage this. Can't use that one.
Were all those guys part of his crew? It's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to,
Easy enough.
but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Those guys weren't there before, because I've been down here plenty of times. As you can tell, the chest is looted. It's kind of weird, because that quest has been there for I don't know how long. That stupid spirit, and now all of a sudden they're here. so where's the that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, it's whatever, honestly, we can get that stuff later. So let's get the thing done. Like, why I climbed down here is beyond me. Forgot that was just a chest, not another way down. I already did all that stuff. Alright, should be one more of those things. It's probably on the other island.
I see some loot up there.
Where? There's no root.
I wonder what happened to this ship's crew.
Should be able to come right here. Yep. Pretty sure it's the right one. I appreciate y'all. So, seeming either he's down here or on the other ship. I mean, because it's on the very bottom, of course. Alright, based off the map, it's saying they're on the edge, but it's like where? Wait, did I just mess up the map? There we go. Where? Oh, now? What? Where's... Oh, cool. What does stun do? More.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
So, that was the last one, was it not? Because it said 2 out of 3, because I guess we just did them out of order. Um, where's that dude at? Unless that was it. I don't know if it's going to tell me to go back to him or not. Let me check my see if anything's changed or not. Probably not. I doubt he would be. Alright, see if it updates or not. I need to plug this in. Honestly, I should have been on earlier. I was just chilling, relaxing until then. Eating some dinner with the fam. Alright, so I don't remember where this dude was at. Honestly, coming in this area is probably one of my favorite parts of the game so far. But yeah, I don't know where this dude's at. Don't remember. I don't know if it's messed up because I did out of order. It shouldn't matter though.
Father, were you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Boy. Yeah, I know. I'm like 3 years, 2-3 years behind the late to the whole boy scenes, but you know, this is fun to say.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Oh, so he is still chilling up there. But, it wasn't the, I forget. I think it was that one. Or was it over there? I remember the boy saying, did you see that? And we saw one of the gates flash. That goes invisible with some like arcane magic.
There it was again!
Yeah.
It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
Yep. As I just talked about it, it popped up. I wonder if we can fight that other knight now. I doubt I can. I think it was like level 7 or 8. That other knight. Might as well go try him out. Since this game's not going to tell me where the spirit was unless I just got the rewards from completing it right then and there. That's for the Valkyrie Council. And nothing else is popping up other than the other quest for Brock and Cinder, whatever his name is.
I see something down there.
Forget which one we didn't fight with. Pretty sure we did this one. Actually, no, I can see him up there. That's the one that we couldn't fight last time. Yeah, of course. I can't get up there with this stupid elevator. still be playing Destiny now and just leveling up my character. The only DLC, because yeah, it's whatever, dude. Not that hard to get through. I know we got up there, so I don't know how. Unless it was this one. Yeah, there was another one we were fighting. That was we were level 4.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this? I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Hold on, I just heard something. I didn't go check it out real quick. Alright, we're back. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I just want to stream on Twitch. It's because it's a more accessible streaming. Like, it's a broader audience rather than YouTube, where you gotta build. It's harder to find someone streaming on here than it would be to me, at least in my opinion. You know, I don't really watch YouTube for live streams, but in my opinion, it's just easier to find someone on Twitch because, you know, people are playing old games, and to me, that's one of the best ways to build up. Just, you know, playing the brand new games that are just hot, they just dropped. You know, you're gonna be at the bottom of the barrel. Playing old games that, you know, example, I remember I was playing a couple of years ago. I was playing Shadow of Mordor, and the game's already been out for maybe like 2-3 years at that point, I think. Maybe even 4. And not including myself, I had like 11, 12 people watching, and, you know, interacting with people in the chat, and, you know, so you want to build yourself up a little bit, you know. Don't always go for the new games. You know, you're gonna be finding needle in a haystack in there. Play some old games. People aren't streaming. People will find you easier. Like, I was streaming before this. A couple of times I was playing The Order 1886. You know, got some people watching. So that's what we gotta go. I'm gonna go, before I even go over there, I wanna see if I can fight that dude now.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Just love his response. Like a true Spartan. It's, you know, even though that's not something. I don't know if that's what they looked into. If they, you know, if they made a character that way, but Spartans were men of few words. And I remember forget which king it was that sent a letter as tried as a scare tactic to Sparta. They basically saying, you know, blah blah, I want to take over your land and your woman and all the other stuff. And they said one word back as a reply, and it was try. That's all they said. And that alone instilled fear in the one king. Forget his name, but you know, the sticking true to of Kratos being a man of few words. So here we go with this nonsense again. I think this was the way the zip line down to the other side, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's just back up to where the ship was at. Yeah, that's... We don't need to go over there. We can get this now. Explosive grips of fire. Blade pommel. Well, of course, it's a, man. I hate these low perks thing, man, because I'm not building a armor set off of luck. Inflicts burn damage to any of our enemies. Any stuff. It's not bad. I mean, it'd be good if it was at least moderate. Be like the one perk I have on the axe I used to use, unless it's still on. Get health burst on successful axe hits, but that's one thing that irritates me. Let's see if we can fight the speed now for a long match with it. I gotta look this up. What does? You keep saying that every time you come near here. Alright, what to find out? Test the metal. Test our metal indeed. What were we begin with? 5? Who knows? Last time I tried fighting this dude, he was too strong. It's not purple. It's doable. It's too long. I hate this guy, dude. I hate him. Cause it's just the same attack over and over and over again, and it's just those stupid homie auto tracking heavy attacks, dude. I figured I'd do something like that. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? Should respawn with our our rage back. Spark rage. There we go. That was not bad this time.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Yep, let's go down on this side then, because then we can head over to the spirit. I remember. Dude, I don't know why I had a dream of this. Dude, it's crazy. It's like deja vu moments, and I'm pretty sure it happens to everyone else. I have dreams that's exactly what I'm seeing now. I've always seen myself doing this in a dream, and now I'm doing it. It's kind of weird.
My men are... They roam no longer.
That's right. We laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure. But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end. than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
I don't even remember what's up here, to be honest with you. Here, because I remember these little rocks, but don't really feel like climbing up here, but because I'm curious, I'm gonna climb up. Might have just been that we lit and draw the enemies out. Okay, yeah, no, we're coming up here because that's stupid. Spinning chain. Completely disregarded what I did there. I hate these things. They're so... They sit there and do stupid damage. Because they make these things unnecessarily tough. I mean, I guess we can do that. No, not that, but I don't even know how I can get there, to be honest with you, because unless I can land in here. Because I do need to do that, and I don't even ask me how to get over there. Return to the probably have to land on this beach and come out through here. Yeah, the storeroom. That was the dragon, the first dragon that we freed. And sitting there wishing me to go back in there or something, but let's go hit up this, because that was the original Brock, or the second Brock side quest that he wanted you to do after the mines.
Something down there.
Yeah, isn't this the I'm just making sure I'm not going back to the Witch's Cave, which I'm not. The statue of Thor is there, it's not anymore because he bit it off. weird trenches and how bright that was. I'm trying to remember how to do that one combo. Doesn't matter because all these places are freaking locked to begin with.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
So I'm just adjusting the mic, make sure it's you're not hearing, not picking up my breathing. Okay, yeah, I can hear it. I'm still here. Yep. Alright, let's see how this sounds.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
It's just I'm soft-spoken. I don't speak loud unless I have to.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
So sometimes it's hard to hear whatever I'm saying, rambling about. These are one of using my Turtle Beaches that use for Xbox. PlayStation is not my primary. Not my primary. What's it called? Console. Play on Xbox and PlayStation for the excuses, but definitely. Let me see.
Get away from him!
Move on. Torch on the face.
And Vari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Should've been on there. I could have streamed earlier and then just done whatever, but yeah, I was just chilling, relaxing off of the work, and cause I've gotten back into Destiny. Started playing again back in like September, and now that the new DLC is out, I'm gonna get my level up on all my characters. My thing is, really don't have people to play it with, except for like one of my old friends, who's always working. Other people always got people to play with them, and they're always doing stuff I don't want to do in the game, so it's like...
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
I haven't seen this guy in forever. I haven't fought those things in a while. It's crazy to think too how many stupid rune enchantments it gave me for the resistance to dark elves. Well, sort of. I didn't even think of using them, but I don't think I even had that many, unless I just wasn't paying attention. So I could have used those a while back. Just tank all of the damage. That's just because the
silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Tell him to shut up. Stars, but I was too tired to learn when I was doing it. Plus, I was going because I did not go up into this stupid ship once to learn any of it.
Boy.
The only reason I wanted to do is for that emote.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Alright, I need to start doing these treasure maps, dude, because I only done one, and it's because I knew where it was at. Like, all this other stuff, I don't know where this at. That's probably one of the second easiest one I can remember, just because it's out in the waters, with the vault and all that. Like, no idea where that's at. I guess that's the mountain. Probably someplace out in the, near the vault. Vault again. I somewhat remember where that's at. I just don't remember where exactly. Yeah, the only ones I knew for sure was that one. Clear, easy. It's the turtle, but and that I think I found on accident or somehow knew where I was going. I guess we have to go back down. There's not a place to go really. Except for up there, which is blocked. See one of these anymore either. Saying that's how you know that this side mission is over, the side quest, because they're still showing those things and those. That's the little puzzles that were all over Alfenheim. It's it's old. I hear one of the crows.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Really? Where's this crow at? Unless it's back there somewhere. Oh. Soul Eater isn't that bad. You basically just throw your axe at him. When you're shooting the beam out, make him drop a rock and throw his rocks at him. But this is going to be a pain to fight that and a traveler.
Ready yourself, boy!
Hope those things don't spawn every time you come down here. I mean, these helmets are level 4. This is the best.
helping more? A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
I wouldn't mind fighting them just because of stuff they drop and get some gear finally. You know what I mean? More stuff to upgrade. Where's this stupid crow at? Unless it's back there. That's almost retarded. No, I mean, I heard the crows. Where is it?
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
There?
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
25% is all status specs, including frostburn, blind days. That's not bad. What was that for? It definitely can't be in here. It's only one way. So the crows in this game, I hate that. There's no doubt I'm not gonna get any, like all of them, because I remember watching the video because I was stuck on how to open this chest, and sure enough, I missed one. I looked right at it, like right in the direction, looking right at it, and I didn't even see it. It's like, yep, I knew I heard it, and completely missed it. So I don't feel like going back and backtracking everywhere just to find them. I don't even know what you get out of them. It's probably just a trophy. If there's anything good out of it, or a treasure, or a chest, or armor. I don't know, maybe.
Here we go!
Dumb.
You gotta teach me that That was easy.
All the way up there, huh? Look at that Peyton Manning, that Tom Brady throws. Oh, not current Tom Brady, not them interceptions. Got that Tom Brady accuracy. Peyton Manning accuracy. Okay. know this was regular clothes playing around, but... Probably for the elevator or something, or this thing right here.
Bari says his workshop is up there, but I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Give him what for?
Protection. Create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos attacks from yes, I already have stuff like that. It's just now it's like an epic version of it. It's not bad. But I think it's leveled up though, so I'm gonna keep this one. Just for the level increase.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Of course, you can't just lift it up. You literally can, like, punch a freaking stone column down, throw him Baldur, but I can't lift the gate up unless it has a handle on it. actually just gonna stick with the axe for now.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
I need to get rid of these treasure maps because I mean they do give you some good stuff, but I'm tired of having them. Sitting there because I don't know where half of them are at. So, I mean, a lot of them are in the, just around the lake. Other one, I have no idea where they're at, and I'm not like traveling on foot back to the mountaintop. If that's where the one thing is at, where I think it's at.
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Watch out!
Alright, man. I'm going first.
Ready, Father! Almost ready!
Fuck, smash your ass. So let's open up. Alright. So now we're back here. He said his hammer was just through here. Guessing it's in here.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Deus Ex. Totally forgot what to do second playthrough of the game. I still haven't finished the other DLCs yet. Deus Ex Human Revolution. No, not Human Revolution. Mankind Divided. I already beat Human Revolution. And Mankind Divided, but... And I think I got the achievement for going through it without killing anyone. Off the rip. I should just played it and enjoyed it. I didn't relax in time because, you know, of course, gotta make stuff more challenging for myself. Just because I wanted the achievement.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Nah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softy, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Stupid. Anyways, the soul's still trapped in the ring. Brock wanted to melt him down so he can be so mean sometimes, but I convinced Father to keep him. Father even uses inverted soul as enchantment sometimes. Must be hard being trapped in a piece of jewelry, but doesn't complain too much. I've gotten pretty good at ignoring him. Okay. It's not bad. But I wish it was on axe it like the my other one was. Yeah. That's got that grants health burst, and this thing was what it was like a runic. Runic for yeah, it was for runic damage or something. I forget. Successful rune attack kills, which, don't get me wrong, it's good. How much health it gives, who knows, but I already have that. It's just high activation branch to grant health burst on any successful parry, which that is more likely you're going to have that opportunity more to get health back than with the other one, because if you use runes take time to charge, but you know, I'll throw it on one of these, why not? Yeah, I'll take that off. It is still this out here. Oh, that's done with. Let's see what you can upgrade.
What'll it be? And next time. Now you're talking.
Kinda wanted to get that. It's because I'm like keeping with the style that I have on. It's just the shoulder plate. Dang, it's 26.
Yeah, boy? Oh, you make up your mind?
That's even more trash, man. 20. It has 24 defense, and I'm still getting minus 18. It's crazy. It's only level 3. I don't know what to get, man. Like, I want something new. But, like, it's like I have my defense and strength so high up. I mean, again, I don't know how much the stats translate to damage, because I feel the strength's supposed to be your overall damage, and it feels like I be smacking dudes for like the longest time, doing nothing sometimes. But I have no idea, dude. Yeah, we're not wasting upgrades on that. Doesn't even increase its perk activation.
That's it? So what'd you find out there?
Probably can't upgrade any other stuff because it's already maxed out for the stuff that I have equipped. Let's see here. Just debating which one I want to put on. Yeah, but I like having that runic damage for that stupid frost beam. That thing claps. I might just get that, to be honest with you, but at the same time, I'm number 4.
Yeah, check back soon.
Oh, 5. I don't know if the other stuff levels up to 6
Let's
or
sort
not.
you
It
out.
only has 2 upgrades. It's the only thing I hate doing, man. You upgrade these things and it's like you're losing minus or whatever, but then you're not gonna get that back. You're only gonna be like still in the negative minus like 2 or something, or just neutral, not plus. You know, not losing anything but not gaining anything.
What'll it be, Shorty?
Hey, the wrists, man. Jeez, the wrists are just looking garbage, man. It's just... Hey, what? About 100 world serpents here. Oh. Okay.
Son? You again. Where were we on that other?
I mean, I just don't know. Like having everything's taken down. Like having the defense and strength, I'm willing to part ways with. It's already high enough for what it is. But oh, now we can go to every other place. That's stupid. Except for there. Would have been helpful years ago. Because it's just like, I don't mind taking that stuff from, but the runic I want to keep up, because the runic...
If I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
Hang on. Mimir, you called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're dwarves, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever. So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes. We did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
I tried looking up an armor guide to see like what's best to put on, or what to look for when I want to go down as, but armor, but it's just nothing good. I don't want to lose that runic because everything else that doesn't add back to it. It just takes away from runic damage and nothing adds to it. It's sad at the bruise. Nice. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to put that in because the freaking Valkyries and the other nonsense we fighting. Let's just go back into the store. I'm gonna go into the other rooms or enemies respawning up. Let's see what you want us to do back in here. Talk to the spirit or something.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Let's see if I can upgrade it or not. But the other things just don't seem interesting. Like, who cares about? They don't really go for stun damage. I like having them do physical melee damage and make people take increased damage when he exposes them and he chokes them. That choke really does help though. Chokes them and everyone, that increased damage they take when they're exposed. So we can go back to our home now. It's nice. Will there be any point to go there now after the fact? Just to see what he will say. Trace will have any dialogue. It's time to finally head back to the Tears Chamber, or maybe not. Let's head to here, I guess. Other side quest for the Valkyries.
What do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
This is it, right? The rock stool?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
I'm so tempted to peel this tape off the back of the controller for the barcode because I keep feeling running my finger across it and I don't know why. It's like I feel the edge but not the edge on the other side. It's really irritating.
Try placing one of the Valkyrie helms on a throne.
Whoa, you're back. Man, who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is... Wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
I think we only fought 2 or 3 Valkyries. Yeah. There's 2 so far. Yeah, I don't think it matters what order we put them in.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find a way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
It's, I need to go back to the other places. Because, throughout the play in the game, I do remember seeing, you know, just chests that you couldn't get because they were blocked until you got the Blades of Chaos and stuff like that. Because I don't know how much I have left of this game. I'm assuming it's still quite a while. It's just, I don't know. I'm into it. Got the Blades of Chaos. I always say this. I keep thinking this instead of at the Blades of Chaos. I'm like, oh, I'm far in the game, but like, there's all these other realms we can go to, and stuff I have yet to get for upgrades that I don't know how to get.
So let me see if I have this right. You and Sindri made Mjolnir.
Yep.
And then Thor used it to kill a lot of people.
Your damn point?
Just seems like you're mad at each other about it, instead of being mad at Thor.
Kid, I like you. But you don't begin to appreciate the complexities what develop between families. You don't hear me lecturing your old man how he ought to be raising you. And believe me, there's plenty to critique.
Sorry, Brock. Just trying to help.
To work it is.
Just gonna like bite the bullet eventually and say screw it. Yeah, I guess if I want to be like a mini tank, I can use that, but I ain't going for damage.
What the fuck ever?
Oh man, it never gets old. Never gets old. Like ever.
Let's get you squared away then.
I missed this stuff? Jeez. How did I miss that? The only traveler, I only killed like 2 or 3 and I picked up everything in sight. That's crazy.
That's it?
Yes. For now. Let's go hit up this vault finally. Should be this renowned steps here. Waterfall. That's on the other side from one of the islands, I think. Yeah, kneel before Thor, so it has to be towards the statue that used to be there. I think it's the mountain. That kind of looks like the giant, but it looks like, I don't know, that's like just the way stone is laying down, or...
Let's try this again.
Yeah, so that will have to be, so that would be right here.
Yeah, without interruptions.
Shout.
Here we go again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
Alright, can we get to the bottom already, man? I don't care about Tyr.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
That makes sense.
Where is this platform?
No, I've never been in here.
The stove! That has to be it! Naturally.
Yeah. Naturally. I can already see it.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping, though. So what now?
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Is there a point if I'm up here yet?
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Solving problems with our heads rather than our feet.
Suits me fine.
Tears testing our minds in here.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Just need to figure out where I can put the flame at. I tried throwing it in there, but didn't let me. Oh, what? Is it a purpose to do that? Like, what was the point? So I'm just assuming go up there. There's no time to climb up there unless we go through here, and I don't even know if that's enough time. We get 10 seconds. Okay. Sorry. Unless that's, I mean, unless it lets us store it in there.
Ah, a skiing dew from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
I think it's just a reflection. I don't know when we'll find out.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Too small for father.
careful, brother. Freya's not here to bring you back if I'm cutting too.
Quiet.
Look at that!
I actually remember this. Oh wait, doesn't that he recognizes? Doesn't doesn't it show it? Yeah, right there. He has those, and it's showing his story. Kratos.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
It's crazy to think that, which is kind of weird, doesn't make any sense whatsoever, that you're going from the Greek mythology, from all the previous God of War, which, which Greek mythology, you had whatever they called it, I don't know, whatever their heaven was, and between Earth and there. But now all of a sudden, that's all just thrown out the question, and it's like, where does, I don't know Norse mythology that great, and it's like, how do we go from a place where in Greek mythology it was, in the same realm as Earth, to like Midgard, with completely different gods. Like, where do they exist in their own place? Because it's crazy to think that this dude had vases, or vases, however you want to say it, was depicting and showing the story of Kratos. Like, he's like, on his travels, he bought it from a merchant or just got it as, it's for keepsakes. It's kind of weird how that translates. Like, how do you get that when it's completely two different, like, realms of Earth and Greek mythology graded? So where does Earth now compared to this? Like, where is this in terms of its own reality? Because there's different realms, and it's just weird. And the fact that Kratos was even able to get here.
That's from a great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
I can't even see what he's holding. You gotta take this off. Yeah, I don't even know where he's holding, so. I will take a screenshot of that though. Okay. So there's a chest around here somewhere.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ha!
Wow. So this opened up, unless I'm just stupid. That's the way you want anything.
Follow me, Atreus.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Yeah. Obviously. Where's the other one at? The first one was put down into the wheel. That gear. Is there another one in there just moving around this time? What's going on with it?
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
What do you mean you can't watch it, buddy? Purple handbar. No. Obviously.
Look, I just want to know the truth from you, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Look! It's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
More enemies.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift. Look, there's the wind trap.
Yep. Want to look this chest up. So if the runes inside these stupid traps being hidden, then it's gonna be a pain.
Ah, clever.
The rune stuff. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here!
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall!
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please, honey. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. But which bar do I pull?
The middle. Left, boy. Middle, quickly.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right, with Midgard in the middle.
Pull the right.
Moon on the left, sun...
The middle.
Kidding.
Middle, quickly. Left.
Moon, Midgard, sun.
Middle bar. Pull the right.
Did it!
Well, I can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The red's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no! Ray's protection ring. It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
I want to look up how to before we continue that, because hopefully I can stay down here, because I did find a little symbol stone, rune stone, to find a break for a chest nearby, and I have a feeling that the things are like hidden in the trap rooms. Let's look it up real quick. Yeah, so the chest was in one of the traps. Yeah, as I figured. One of the things is on the trap. So already got the one. And then I need the one in the traps, and I need probably the one on the other trap, probably, if the spikes on the ceiling one. Of course. Why would it be? Hopefully we can still access that.
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now, like you?
No. We are not men. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Dream.
Blank.
Wait!
Okay.
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
Watch out, Roland! Get behind you!
That's fine.
Phew. He was big. But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
I mean, honestly, it's a second slot, so there's something else to use on it. Wait, the script's protection. Mother perk edition. Protect the barrier. Damage rates. Landing rising. I think I'll pass. Trap rooms again real quick. So this change, I went from green to from a rage meter refill to a health. Switches every time. Was close. The other one's up here. Timing. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything. So I got one friend that's still playing on PS4. The other one, it's cool. They updated the symbols for it. PS4 logo. Yeah, if you have a PS4, you know what I'm talking about. Friends list. And then, like, one dude already has a PS5 and it has the PS5 picture, the console itself, plus the little controller next to it. That's nice to know. You can identify who's on PS4 and PS5. The PS5 console rather than the PS4 console next to the name. Dude, whenever I decide to get PS4, PS5, not PS4, PS5 and Xbox Series X, dude. I have no idea what I would put them at. I just have to retire the older consoles because, when I got the One X, I gave the OG Xbox One, the standard Xbox One to my dad, and then once I got the PS4, I got the One X, and I kept my one for a while because I couldn't switch my friend's profile to home game sharing until June. Once that was happening, I got the PS4. I took that upstairs, picked up a PS4 Pro, gave my dad the old Xbox, and the rest is history. So whenever I decided to get a freaking fridge and a Wi-Fi router, that being the Series X and the PS5, there's no room for it this year. Series X is so thick, I'm thinking my One X is out right now, so it's going to speed. My PS4 is I'm planning to have them sit on the side, but the freaking stand.
We're so close to the end.
And they want $100 for a stupid stand when my One X came with a stand.
Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
You're a man.
Really?
Now drink up.
Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
I do remember I was watching this back.
Go what we want. We do what we want.
YouTubers play through. People were getting irritated, and it's the same way. Even when I watched it back then, the trace is getting, annoying now. Yeah, man, as I was saying before, like, I got, like, no room for these new consoles whenever I decide to get one. The one side possibly can fit the PS5 in. But it's like, I'll have to retire a lot of the stuff down here. Like, I got an Xbox 360 yet down here, a Wii, the One X. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna move those games out, all the discs, Xbox One discs, and put the freaking fridge down there. I don't know, dude. I don't really see no point in buying the new consoles right off the rip, except for the PS5, because they force you to have it to play the new exclusives. You know, like new exclusives that are coming out later down the line, like God of War. But and I hate that, you know, I only got a PS4 like this August, and I was like, yeah, I know it's kind of a waste to get one now, but you know, I had to play the Ghost of Tsushima.
And now we're gonna go see the Giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel
It's
route
like,
to Jotunheim,
do I
we can
wanna
now
keep
head
wasting
back to
money
the
on
gateway on
PS4
top of the
keep
peak
playing the
and put
games?
that magic
It's
chisel
like-
to
it's
good
like-
use.
Nobody's
They
getting
can
their
all
way this time.
play on
Look.
PS5 rather than, except for like 10 of them. And it's just like, you know, there's no point. Cause I bought a handful of games though when I got to 4. Ghost of Tsushima, you know, God of War, all the Uncharted's, then Nathan Drake Collection, and 4, and Lost Legacy. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's a whole nother game I have yet to start yet. I plan on getting Death Stranding just because, you know, I wanted to play the game ever since. You know, yes, I know it's a walking simulator, but you know, it's whatever. I basically play a walking simulator every week called Arma 3. Check it out if you haven't played it. It's about like 2K20 because it was on sale for like $5 at one point. Alright, so what are we doing now? There's no other side missions that we can do at the moment, so... Unless we can go... Oh, well, we do have those 10 chambers we can go check out. Might as well hit some of those places up before we do the story. Because I do want to check the, you know, other places that we've been that had chests that weren't accessible until we got progressed in the stories, until we got the Blades of Chaos and all the other stuff. I find it funny now that all this stuff is, I don't understand why it was locked up until like just recently, not too long ago, that we couldn't fast travel between the other gates. I don't understand Barack said it was like a one-way thing, but then even after the fact, he said he made a kink to it so you can go back and forth, and even after that, it still wouldn't let me go back and forth. Everything was locked. Maybe it does that. I have to go back and look at the past videos because I don't remember the stream being fuzzy whenever you sprinted.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Let's see how much bigger or how much sharper these things look when you upgrade them, huh?
Blades is gonna sing now.
Excuse me. That's just a 24. You can only upgrade it twice, so it's gonna be like still minus 16.
Something for the boy?
Yep.
Yeah, go shoot something in the face for your old pal Brock. What else? You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
So yeah, so that's when you get the bigger blast effects. Chain the greater amount of enemies. Same thing as the other one. Landing an enemy with the Spear of Chaos, or send an elemental wave energy down the chain. What else is ground? Increase the size of damage. Charge the burn. Okay, aim and hold triangle to charge up burn. That's nice. I think I already did that then. Odin's Ravens kill with a 6 in the area. Lord shops, Mystic Gateways. 3 to 3. Artifact. Valkyries, yep. And I'm pretty sure the hidden chambers of Odin are the Valkyries. I'm pretty sure that's what they count as. But who knows? Let's travel back home. Why not? That's still the work. Plus.
Look, don't be mad, but I've seen those blades of yours before.
Would that stone pile for the gateway be there in the beginning or not?
They were under the house when I was hiding. Is that why you never let me down there? Where did they come from?
They are my burden, from a life that is behind me.
Well, they're in my life too now, and I'd like to hear that story.
Those days are dead. To relive them is needless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
One day, you will understand.
I'll take your word for it. Wow.
Really? Dude, just gonna keep pushing me. One of the holes still there yet. Yeah, the trees are knocked down from the fight. I'm pretty sure it's just, rendered like that for me. That's how it's put into the game program after the fact. I can guarantee there's still at least one tree standing after the fight.
Here we go!
Dude, get on. I'm trying to take
You two make quite a formidable duo.
What was the one thing that we had for this? Successful landing, Spear of Chaos. I don't know if we're gonna go back to that because Spear of Chaos basically is just throwing it, and it's easy. But who knows how many times they'll activate, like how much is moderate, how many it's activation. How many times we see it pop off with a moderate perk. If it goes off a decent amount of time, it's whatever. Okay.
I felt that one, brother.
It's supposed to do something with the shield. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pressing these buttons right, and it's just not doing it. So there's the gate. See what else we got back here. I can already tell since I dropped down there's gonna be enemies, most likely. Let's go ahead and do this wall.
Was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there. Okay, tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
So I don't understand the point or reasoning to even have the gate here. If there's any, like, unless you just want to, can you come get this and then come back and do it later? Because what is the reasoning coming back into these areas unless it's part of something later down the line? You know, I might start streaming some Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it's like at this point PS5's out. I don't know who's gonna be playing it anymore. I had a little small group going of people that met and played with online. Just from doing the different missions when the Legends would drop. But yeah, I started a New Game Plus. I'm gonna start streaming that. Really? just
They
trapped
barely
on there in
touched
the
us.
corner. This is gonna suck. Target the person on Come on. He's almost dead. Hit her with the arrow.
Have you considered...
This is the last one!
Boy,
Yes, sir. Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
I need to check my controller batteries. They're fine. Thief's testimony. To the next port for to find this place, be wiser to flee than to brave the dangers within. But count yourself lucky. I came before you to unwittingly free the prior occupant and die a fool in the process. I came for treasure and found only death on wings. I tried to step out of the realm, but she wouldn't let go. It tore most terribly. The tree blends of my foolishness. The tree bleeds of my foolishness. Her magic will surely ripple through this realm for ages, tearing at its fabric, and for what? I'm dead and she escaped just the same. Why did I fight? Fool, fool, fool. My only solace is her jailer followed close behind. To Muspel, I guess. It might have been. Or Niflheim. Either way, she'll be caught. Though we'll need a new prison, I've ruined this one. The Lidworm comes for me. I'm guessing we gotta do 3 of these, cause to get past that.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, that raid made it like 10 times easier. Even though she was a
Amir,
harder enemy, they still
what else
don't
did the
have
serpent tell you when you
a
spoke?
lot of health.
Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
That is madness. Thought I'd give it a try. I feel like we've been here already. Yeah, this is like the original spot when we first started. Definitely is. I think there's a chest over there that we didn't get. Maybe this doesn't open. Maybe this chain will open. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it opens both gates at the time. We just didn't notice. Don't know this place though. Clearly we've been here. Or now that I'm thinking about it, I do think I remember this. I think Troy said something about robbing the dead. Something wrong.
Done.
Yeah, something's just wrong with the stream tonight because it's just fuzzing all over the place and it's kind of irritating me that it's doing that because it didn't do it in the past one. Even when I fought maybe like a tiny bit in fighting, I can understand that, but sprinting and everything. It's a very faulty deal. Jump there with the flip flags. It's this is back home. I'm surprised the gates are open now. Where did the fight take place though? So I don't know.
Mind the edge, boy.
Let's just get back out. There's nothing else really to see here. Sorry for wasting the time. It's me just running around in the starting area. wish I looked a bit inside. I'm pretty sure the fight took place over here, because this is where you were walking, you were injured. If I remember, there's one over here that we still need to go to. Yes, we did it already.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
I'm kind of tempted to jump over again to see what the dialogue is, but just to see what what's his name would say. Yeah, okay, so we've been here already, of course. It's ready to go back all the way over there. I'm pretty sure it's the one at the top, probably, isn't it? Screw it, we'll do it later.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Whoa.
Probably the shortest loading I ever seen in this game so far. To it, shall we? Nothing else that we can't do other than the chambers. Don't have any side missions we can do anymore until we get some. Apart from Brock again, sitting there.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a cop. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Oof.
I still can't read these.
Of course you can. Let's try to go back to the mountain. Of course we can't just fast travel over there. The one place that's locked.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh. I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Yeah, I kind of remember him being a dick. Ever since then.
Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
There's nothing really of interest yet. I know I should be having these.
Guess you don't need anything from me.
The fast traveling still doesn't make any sense.
Stop us?
No, but for
okay,
real,
which way up?
the whole fast travel situation, in the beginning, I understood you can only use one way. One way ticket. Couldn't go back and forth.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Oh, Atreus, shut up, dude. She's just being a dick to everybody. Of course it's broken. Then the game's like, oh, you know, Brock's gives you an upgrade or something. So you can go back and forth. Still didn't let me go back and forth until like 2 or 3 hours later.
Whatever.
The rate of permafrost regulation. That's not bad. Throw that away. depending. I don't really need permafrost. I have the one rune already on it for the I don't even know what I would put on in place of it. It's not bad. I don't know. I would do it. Because we can't just go up there to the door. And of course that's broken. Why wouldn't it be? That's already done. Same how things been there for ages. Surprised. That's on the other side. If I remember correctly. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to remember how to get back up. Forever. Other than the skylight. And I keep running back through it like an idiot.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Hey, bro, just gonna talk about your mama like that now?
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What?
God, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Break off from this thing like that. Do it after we finish this part. sure have
Come
done
here.
everything there was in
If you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Jeez. If I remember, one of the treasure maps are up here. Or the locations.
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
Nice try. So I gotta shoot from the other side, of course.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us.
I don't know, I'm trying to look at the maps. I think this one was the, pretty sure
And they're
it's
gonna be
the
sorry
one.
they picked this fight.
Alright, so up we go. Let's turn this one off on the phone. Dude, it's so dark in my screen, I can't even see where I'm going half the time. Is that more of the black smoke or nah?
Thor! Blame me! Me! For what you did to Magni.
Happened to you, bro.
My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we...
Yeah, he is talking smack about your mom, not even trying to kill him for talking about his mom.
That's what I said to your mother. Right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
used to get clapped. Oh yeah, I remember originally had to go around through here.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods.
One of the crystals. Can I take the ones out there? We don't need it anymore. See what it does. I don't think it does anything anymore. Really? Pop it in here.
Look here.
He didn't say anything this time. There's something I could have gotten a while ago the first time we were in here. Just couldn't get past the wall. Goddess of earth and trees, for her beauty she was seduced, for her love she betrayed. Thor killed his own mother. Oh, okay. It's nice to know.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
I don't remember being in here. Unless I'm just stupid. Okay, so yes, I have been here. Oh wait, I just realized.
This'll be easy. We're gods.
If we're gonna be fighting Boulder, then this is gonna be a long fight. The scene that's like seen the fight so many times.
This used to be a challenge.
I just now noticed that. It's the only thing. It probably gets annoying to see me just go off, do the side, just side things like that, side quests, but.
Oh yeah, this room.
Wow,
We
I've
need a
been
new way
here
out.
forever.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tongue.
Yeah, of course, the worst time it's gonna make me waste it because of the things in the way.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your firearms? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magnum? How many?
It's not a good place.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Really good place, boy.
Boy!
You gonna do it again?
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Okay. Great. So where am I supposed to put this at? Just carry it up there. It's not course, MP, that one's not in.
They just never learn, do they?
They don't need that. Well, maybe. Let's see what happens. He's going off the train down. Okay, okay.
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste? That's the end of you.
Would that even be enough time to find
Whatever.
That's definitely not enough time. That's the only thing to place it up. Put it on. There's just another one around here, but I gotta just drop this thing on its head.
Whatever.
Boy.
Whatever.
What is it? A treasure. Treasure map. I really don't know how to get this Wind of Hell up there in time. Cause I obviously can't carry the thing up top. The closer they can get to here is bringing it here. It's still enough time to climb that and then run. Honestly, what am I supposed to do with this? I have to look it up and because I'm trying to waste more time with it. It has to be something else to transfer it up there.
Come on, this way.
Not yet.
Drop a stone. Drop a stone, please. I can do it right back to you. Credits didn't from the beginning when I watched this on the
Enough of these guys.
Increase resistance to frost attacks. This is some tree stuff. I can't take the long way around, but why would I want to do that? Unless I have to. Did I see a phone thing? Nope. Alright. can't even see like 2 feet in front of me in this cave. And what was the point coming in here? Just for hack silver, really?
Whatever.
Oof. Getting tired. It's actually kind of bright outside. Just looking into the sky. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. And it's like 2 in the morning. Just his head. And I knew my health was long, but like this whole time.
Guess I'll stop what I'm busy with now. Can't guarantee you'll like my work today. Oh, did you want to say something? No? Ah, what more do you need?
Dang, how much did that upgrade cost? I wasn't even paying attention. Honestly, I might put this on because of the runic.
Arm is strong. Good advice.
At the same time, it just drops my level down, but I can only imagine how much runic damage I would do with that frost beam then, because even now, I'm surprised how strong it is. Legendary chest armor, that's cool. Don't like that it drops my what's it called? Runic. That's what I had on originally, 154. Yeah, why not? Let's throw that on. Kinda wanna try that out because it's not that much of a big jump. I think it looks like lowers my freaking level. This it's been rocking this out, to be honest. It's because the way the stats are. Plus, I like the way it looks. It's not like full chest armor, like that, but it's like keeps kind of true to what he originally wore. It's the only reason why I like that one, really. Plus some of the stats, but get that plus in every majority of the categories. But it's it's time to throw in something different. Plus, it just looks nice. It follows the original, like skin and hide that he wore, or leather, and plus it has the armor on the side. It's not too much armor the way it looks. But try to time different things. Gotta try different things. So what do we have on here? So we had one, Mark of the Ranger. And Polished Crest of Shadows. So I might swap it up depending how that is. Why not? I get my strength back up. I don't think any other run increases our level, really. Yep. I don't understand how that dropped to level 6. I might just have that one instead of the other one. It's a very small amount of constant health. I want to try that out. Probably going to be rolling with that, to be honest with you. Because the increases the rate of permafrost and immolation. But I want to see how much this constant health is. See if it makes like tiny difference at all. If it's the border fight, dude, I might just have to do this tomorrow or later today. I don't remember that ever being the chest, I'm telling you. So we got half of them done now. The health thing is going off, it wasn't mine, it's super small. I can barely see it moving. Kind of annoying. It's even more annoying when the thing's not picking up the voice that clear.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
If we're focusing, and then we're back to the top, which we originally came through here. This is where we met you, buddy. Mia. Chest is up. Not chest, but treasure. Map. Something along these lines. Again, these just why would I want to take so much stuff down like that?
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
That's such a clean cut though, like how do you get it that close?
boy. The rune.
Well, let's see. Everything's hiding. That's the gate. All right. Forest first.
Wow. Yonai. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Baldur, let him go! Take me instead, I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you! But you're just meat. Turns out the boy is the brains.
I obviously get there, but...
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Yonai!
Stupid son of a bitch!
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Serpent movement.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question. It's locked in.
And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Ascot will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy,
I'm here!
stay still.
Are you gonna help me?
No. I'm not.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Round 2. Should grab him wearing this. Looking more tougher. That thing seemed to be doing nothing, to be honest with you.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
should start breaking this up into like, video parts, but I'm just playing to play. I'm pretty sure I've been playing for like I don't know, 4 hours. I wanted to be on earlier, but I'm doing other stuff. But I appreciate anyone that watched, no matter how long or little it was. Take your time out to watch me. It's that says something, right? Even if it's only for a couple seconds, for a couple minutes, it's everything's appreciated around here. So I am gonna call it here. If you're gonna watch it, this will be uploaded automatically after the stream is ended. Everyone have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you live at, whatever time it is. Yeah, y'all take it easy.